Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Let's check out Seattle's starting lineup. Lauri Markkanen is out there with Booker. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Magic, Harris is the shooting guard. Wagner is the small forward. In the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. And it's Fultz in at the 1 spot. Tip-off goes to Orlando. Wagner outside. Launches it. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Really like the quick decision-making of Fultz. They're excellent at surveying the floor for the open teammate.
Markkanen from down in the low post. It goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Banchero. Shoots over Markkanen. And it's Banchero missing. And Markkanen can give you, Greg, a solid defensive effort at both the 3 and the 4.
And Kevin, many thought Markkanen was a defensive liability, but give him credit, worked hard to prove he wasn't. And while not a superb defender, he has become a plus defender for this team.
Here's Banchero after the basket by Seattle. A shot off that time. Booker against Wagner. For 3, LaVine, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
LaVine is such a really good shooter from deep. You can't allow him to be alone at the arc.
Booker against Wagner. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Seattle has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. LaVine's shot is off. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. He feeds it to Harris. And the rejection by Giannis. Booker outside. And he drives in. And the...
As a playmaker, Giannis knows this is the next step in him becoming an even greater player.
Harris against LaVine. Passes it to Fultz. For Mitchell. Fultz, no good. Seattle with the ball. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Let's go. They grab their own miss. Outside, LaVine. Fires from deep. Giannis kicks to Markkanen. Buries the long-range jumper. Markkanen's got 5.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He's got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Mo Wagner's checked in for Carter. Ole comes in for Banchero. Suggs, he's checked in for Harris. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Now, here's Wagner. Anthony kicks to Wagner. A floater, and the rejection by Giannis. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Okiki's checked in for Wagner. Clock at 6. Now, here's Suggs. Guarded by LaVine. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Seattle with the ball. A nice run going 12 in a row. And he can extend the lead to double digits. Orlando trails by 9. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The pass to Anthony. The 3. The Magic again can't hit. And so LaVine will bring it up now for Seattle. The feed now to Booker. Okiki passes to Suggs. To the wing right side. Bull. And they convert it last on attempt number 3.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Here's Booker. There's the drive and the dunk by Booker.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now, here's Wagner. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Levine. Pass to Booker. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Here's Okeke from outside the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Seattle, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Seattle. Guys?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
In the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Harris is the shooting guard. Wagner is the small forward. And it's Fultz in at the point. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now here is Harris. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. 4 on the shot clock. 13 feet away. Seattle grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
You know, one of the best sights from the NBA in my mind in 2022 was seeing Markelle Fultz on the court again. It was a long road back from his torn ACL, not to mention the issues he had with the frozen shoulder early in his career. That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Now Fultz. Pass to Carter. Booker against Wagner. Over Booker, a putback, and Carter with his second chance points.
A terrific offensive rebounder. Carter Jr. excels at using that big body of his to take advantage on the board.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Pass to Banchero. Back to Fultz. The tray, and it's sent back by Mitchell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Orlando making some changes. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Carter. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Banchero. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Fox. Now, here's Mitchell. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And it's sent back by Isaac.
What a wingspan Isaac has. I mean, this guy is incredible at denying shots, and he loves to do it.
Goes up the baseline. Rebounded by Isaac. Orlando trails by 7. Here's Suggs. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one open.
Outside, Levine. Beyond the arc. Seattle with a fresh shot clock. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. On offense, here are the Magic. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And they'll get another chance. Knocked away. And stolen by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And there he goes, Booker, showing it off the vert.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Bol comes in for Harris. And Anthony subbed in for Markelle Fultz. Now here's Booker. Cole Anthony unable to get his last shot to go in.
You know, when Markkanen's in this deep, he should be dunking it every time. I like to see him use his size like that.
And that's a foul. It's called on Cole Anthony. That's his first foul.
Really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Mo Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Okeke comes in for Isaac. Levine can't hit. Orlando trails by 11. There's the pass to Anthony. 109 left to play here in the half. And that's a foul. It's called on Cole Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
In the lineup for your home team,
Seattle leading by 11. Giannis passes to Mitchell. Levine for 3. The offensive rebound. Markkanen finds Booker. Tries again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
And he's good on the second. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Anthony against Mitchell. To the middle. And it's Wagner missing. And so Markkanen will bring it up for Seattle. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Levine, that's good.
Well, you know, this is the thing. When Levine's in rhythm, the shooting motion looks pure and effortless.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Wagner. It's all about Kumbo. And pushing it up. Here's Seattle. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Giannis. Booker in the corner. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
And the first half is now in the books. Seattle leads by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what? To the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for Seattle. Devin Booker out there with Markkanen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard. Carter, that's good.
This is where Carter Jr. is most comfortable, in my opinion. Feels like he can score at will from there.
That was a second look at our Mobile One Drive. Amazing control on display.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And that one misses.
At the line for the away team.
He hits the second from the line. Orlando trails by 14. Now here's Fultz. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Six to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Hey, I tell you what, I like the fact that Markelle Fultz is not afraid of contact. He doesn't mind getting roughed up. When he's going up with his shot, he plays through that contact nicely.
Levine. Here's Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
At the line for the away team.
Both free throws good from Booker. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Fultz the pass to Wagner. Yep, it counts. Wagner's got 5 points so far.
Textbook play inside. Wagner doing everything right in that case.
And something about Franz Wagner, a model of consistency. As soon as he came into the league, you know what you'll get from him every night.
Now here's Fultz. Spins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Any good offensive player should have a shot fake in his arsenal, and Fultz does. Has a nice, strong foundation in the fundamentals. Finds easy ways to get himself to the line.
And with Wagner, he'll be a bigger part of this team as he grows.
Kevin, and he'll be able to contribute without being a focal point. It has a game that can blend with any other group on the floor. As his confidence grows, he'll continue to make a larger impact.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
An explosive effort there from Mitchell, outrunning the defense and taking the fast break all the way.
Orlando trails by 18. Now a timeout called by Orlando. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs.
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Jalen Suggs is checked in for Fultz. Now here's Suggs. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And it's Banchero missing. Seattle leading by 18. Booker looking around. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Paolo Banchero.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Mo Wagner's checked in for Wendell Carter. And it's Jonathan Isaac in for Banchero. And it's Wagner missing.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
And Booker kicks to Levine. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Levine's got 9.
Levine has always had a nice feel for his catch-and-shoot jump shots, and his teammates encourage him to shoot it every time he gets an opportunity to.
Now, here's Suggs. That one's off, still out of sync. Here's Booker. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. The Magic making a switch here. Anthony's checked in.
For your home team,
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Passes it to Harris. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Here's Suggs. That one, no good. Seattle goes the other way with it. Harris against Levine. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And Markkanen, the big fella, has nice court vision, solid at finding open teammates.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
All right, that was your next team.
And it's Orlando's ball. Houston passes to Bull. Now Anthony, covered by Mitchell. 13 feet away. The Magic again can't hit.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Anthony. No points in the game yet for him. The Magic again can't hit. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside, Levine. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. It's deflected, and now Anthony pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Here's Wagner. Comes up empty down low. And Levine puts up a deep goal! At the buzzer!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Seattle ahead, delivering the blowout. And do not go away, as we'll be back in... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Anthony, and it's Houston in a shooting guard. That's who's out there for Orlando. Levine for three. Rebounded by Anthony. And Anthony's got the ball here for Orlando. Isaac outside. Here's Houston. Covered by Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Off his leg, and it's being called a kickball. Jalen Suggs is checked in for the Magic.
Jalen Suggs.
Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession.
Ball goes to the away team.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
Seattle dictating the flow. Markkanen sets the pick for Mitchell. Outside, Markkanen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Suggs. Markkanen pulls it in. Markkanen's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Booker in the corner. Markkanen against Isaac. Levine for 3. Doesn't go for him. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Isaac against Markkanen. Isaac kicks to Suggs. Isaac outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You know, Isaac doesn't mess around close to the rim. When he's got good position, he's forcing the defense to foul him.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Seattle.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Levine, one of the very best high flyers in the league, showing you the elevation right there.
To the paint, here's Okeke. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Markkanen kicks to Mitchell. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Mitchell. Feeds it to Booker. Kick out to Levine. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Booker in the corner. Levine passes to Giannis. Shot clock at 2. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Home team ball.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Suggs. And it's sent back by Mitchell. Levine with it. Booker outside. Mitchell kicks to Giannis. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. 3 on the clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
Now, here's Suggs. Defense is right there, and it's blocked.
And that's evidence that Markkanen is working on his defense, and it's critical that he does so. And blocks like this show he's making good strides.
Anthony's checked in for Jalen Suggs. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Booker outside. Levine for 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Markkanen.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And Orlando making a change here. Bulls checked in. The pass to Bitadze. Pass to Isaac. Here's Houston. Dishes it to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Bitadze the pass to Bull. Here's Isaac. No good from outside. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Count that one.
You know, I think you're just gets the ball inside. I mean, he's got touch to go with his length and strength.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Bitadze. Back to Anthony. Bitadze the pass to Bull. That one wide left.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And Levine puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Isaac. And so here's Orlando. Poked away and stolen by Booker. Kick out to Levine. Looking to get it going. Passes to Mitchell. Outside, Markkanen. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Home team ball. In the lineup for your home team, Mo Wagner.
So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and
We'll be back to see us again soon.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Rozier on the wing along with Hayward. Then it's Ball. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Richards in at the center position. And for Seattle, they've got Antetokounmpo. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Markkanen in at the power forward position. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And oh boy. A lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Markkanen passes to Mitchell. Going inside, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
LaVine against Hayward, and it's Ball in the corner. 3-pointers off the mark. Mitchell against Ball. A reverse. And Mitchell with the layup. Mitchell's got 6 points.
And you got to like the vision for Markkanen. I mean, a big man who knows how to find the open man.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to LaVine. Washington against Markkanen. Pulls it up. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
I like seeing Markkanen be this assertive offensively. Sometimes the defense doesn't know what to do when he has it.
And he sinks the second. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Rozier for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Seattle with the ball. Outside, LaVine. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo kicks to LaVine. Got a piece of it. Six to shoot. And the jam by LaVine.
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Now, here's Rozier. Takes it inside. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession.
To Charlotte.
A slow start for Charlotte in this one. Trailing by 4. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Mitchell against Ball. Beal taking his time here. Driving to the basket. Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Here's LaVine.
Nice finish. Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Charlotte trails by 6. Rozier the pass to Richards. Dishes the ball. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. Ball's got 5 points so far.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Big group substitution here for Seattle. Karl Malone's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Thomas comes in for Zach LaVine. Jason Kidd is checked in for Beal. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Donovan Mitchell.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
1:39 left to play here in the first. It's Williams, high post. And the pass to Maledon. Passes it to Oubre. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, good on the triple. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Seattle. It's a 5-point game. During his childhood, Hurricane Katrina forced Kelly Oubre Jr.'s family out, and they had to move.
And the Oubre family moving from New Orleans to Houston. Kelly saying he still thinks about the day his family left NOLA. Feels lucky they found a new home.
Here's Oubre. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Basket counts.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior.
They get it again. Markkanen kicks to Curry. Outside for Thomas. That's tipped. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a replay.
Malone, the pass to Curry. Just 3 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kelly Oubre.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Oubre against Kidd. Oubre kicks to Jones. Now here's Maledon. He's covered closely. Markkanen against Oubre. Here's Thor. No good on the 3. And now in transition is Kidd. Here we go. And the shot goes in.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And so it's Seattle. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Seattle? Thomas is out there with Lauri Markkanen. And there's Malone. Then it's Curry. And it's Kidd in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. Richards passes to Rozier. Paul with a wide open look. Again, ball missing. Seattle leading by 9. Markkanen kicks to Kidd. Good, nice job down low. Kidd's got 8 points.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Hayward against Thomas. Outside, Ball. Washington with the screen on Curry. There's Ball with the 3. And again, the Hornets missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Markkanen dishes to Thomas. Left side, Kidd. Lays it up and banks it in. Kidd's got the lead up to 13 now for Seattle.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Rozier kicks the ball. Out to Hayward. Wide open. He can't get that one to fall. Seattle goes the other way with it. Kidd passes to Markkanen. Good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
So it's the Hornets now. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
There's the screen. Three-pointer. Hayward. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Thomas with the stuff.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Ball with the bucket.
And I love Ball's awareness. When the mid-range J is available, he is more than happy to take it.
Malone sets the pick for Curry. That 3 off the mark. Charlotte trails by 15. Hayward passes to Rozier. And it's Curry with the rebound. Rozier's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Kidd. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Always been terrific at attracting contact. Kidd reads defenders so well and always able to compromise them.
So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. Pass to Williams. Pass to Oubre. Back to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Kidd passes to Thomas. Back to Kidd. Williams with the block. They recover it. Now the pass to Maladon. 14 feet away. Markkanen pulls it in. Markkanen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kidd. And there's the drive. And Kidd with the stuff.
And how about the game from Kidd? I mean, we know he's an elite passer, but when his team needs points, this guy can carry the load as well.
Maladon passes to Oubre. It's deflected.
And how about Markkanen using his size and reach on defense? Great timing in terms of being able to get up and block shots.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Mikhailuk's checked in for Charlotte. Smith inside, guarded by Curry. Williams trying to break free. Smith, no luck. And so Markkanen will bring it up for Seattle. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Smith looking to end the run, and that's 2 points on the layup.
A physical player. Even when you hit Smith Jr., he doesn't blink. Wills those shots in.
Here's Kidd, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Kidd's got 20 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's Smith. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Seattle ahead.
18.
wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Setting the floor for the Hornets, the guard pair, Ball and Rozier. The forwards are Hayward and Washington. And it's Richards in at the 5 down low. Kidd dishes to Curry. Kidd with it. Now guarded by Ball. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Rozier the pass to Ball. Rozier with this screen on Curry. Here's Ball. Malone with the block. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Markkanen passes to Thomas. Right side Kidd. Another shot. Clock at 6. And Rozier pulls it down. Driving the lane. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Rozier's got 7.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving. Don't sit back and be passive.
Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
For Seattle, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. Both free throws good from Kidd. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Passes to Washington. And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Stephen Curry.
That's his first foul. Big group substitution here for Seattle. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. Zach LaVine comes in for Thomas. Bradley Beal's checked in for Jason Kidd. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Stephen Curry. Here's Ball. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Malone sets the pick for LaVine. Seattle missing again.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Pass to Rozier. Inside, here's Richards, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Mitchell, hangs, knocked loose. Washington against LaVine. Charlotte moving it around. It's Washington high post. Shot clock at 6. Hayward kicks to Rozier. Hayward trying to get open. Misses the 3. Seattle leading by 22. Pass to LaVine. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. LaVine's got 7 points.
And since being drafted in 2014, LaVine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it. Really upgrading that deep game.
And some changes. Here for the Hornets. LaVine's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Oubre kicks to Smith. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you know, known for that rim-rocking dunking ability. Smith Jr., though, a special talent. This is a guy who wants to keep getting better over time.
Here's Malone finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Nasty. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
GA, he's asked to carry a big-time scoring role, but Bradley Beal makes his teammates better as well.
And that's an area, Kevin, he has really grown. And his playmaking, when the defense overcommits, you make them pay with the pass.
And the jam by Karl Malone.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
And so here's Charlotte. Smith finds Williams. They get a hand on it. The pass to Mikhailuk. Back to Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Charlotte, Mark.
He's off on the second. Smith scanning the floor. Second chance shot. Good D by Mitchell. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
A nice shot by Mikhailuk.
Willing to work the ball to his open teammate. Smith Jr., this is what leaders do best.
That's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession. And some changes here for the Hornets. Bouknight, he's checked in for Mikhailuk. And it's Maledon in for Smith. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Giannis a screen on Oubre. And Levine puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Here's Oubre. And it's off the back rim. No good. Outside Levine. The three. Not going to go that time. And so it's Seattle rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Seattle with the ball. They've got Malone. Bradley Beal is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Levine in at the three. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. Lets the three fly. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Beal drives in. Feeds to Malone. Levine wide open. And again, Seattle with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Passes it to Thor. Now, here's Maledon. Guarded by Levine. 6 to shoot. Williams, a screen on Levine. Here's Maledon. That one, no good. Good D by Giannis. Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's Beal on the wing. Levine for 3, and another 3 for Seattle.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Maledon. They need this, and it's sent back by Mitchell. Wing. Back to Mitchell. It's tipped. Pass to Jones. Now here's Maledon. Covered by Mitchell. Giannis outside. And yes, it's good. And breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Seattle. Now here's Bouknight. He's covered by Beal. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Jones with the screen on Mitchell. For three, Levine. Antetokounmpo kicks to Levine. From deep three-point range. Kicks it out to Malone. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell passes to Malone. And a miss there on the triple. Now here's Melodon. Defense right on him. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's sent back by Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Mikhailuk's checked in for the Hornets. Smith comes in for Melodon. Here's Mikhailuk. Pass to Bouknight. 5 to shoot. Trying to get something going. And the Hornets miss again.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Levine gets the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. Seattle with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. From deep. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Malone kicks to Mitchell. Levine feeling it out a bit. Again, Levine missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Bouknight passes to Smith. Outside, Jones. Levine for 3. Again, Levine missing. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Charlotte. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Giannis against Jones. To the inside. It's all about Antetokounmpo. Here's Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
Showing off those playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball.
Folks, we'd like to thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please drive home safely, and we hope to see you again at the next event.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Two NBA greats, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our analysts tonight, with our reporter, Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. Now the starting group for the visitors. In the middle, it's Porzingis with Kuzma by his side. Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair, and it's Kispert in at the 3, the small forward. Donovan Mitchell out there with Josh Hart. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Levine in at the 3. Now here's Morris. Beal outside. On the wing, Kuzma. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Kispert. Back to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. And here's Beal. Kuzma for 3. And rebounded by Zach LaVine.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Now here's Hart. Here's LaVine for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma.
You know Zach LaVine's never averaged fewer than double-digit points in his career, but he didn't get picked for the All-Star team until his 7th season.
Pass to Porzingis. Kuzma outside. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Kuzma. James with the rebound. You know, one area where LaVine improved in his first All-Star season was efficiency, Smitty.
You're correct. The scoring totals were always impressive, but his effective shooting percentage took a big jump up. Zach's playing the smartest basketball of his career.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Beal against Hart. Beal, no good. Left side Hart. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The King is an incredible passer.
Kuzma outside. And the 3 off target. Morris against Mitchell. Here's LaVine for 3. Outside Hart. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Morris against Mitchell. Beal outside. Just 5 on the clock. From the wing. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. James against Morris. James inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Assertive play from LeBron in the paint, winning himself a high percentage look.
Morris passes to Porzingis. Offline with a 3. Outside LaVine. The 3. He's off on that one. And Washington the other way now. Pass to Kispert. 1:43 left in the opening quarter. Morris, a screen on James. Kuzma for 3. Hart pulls it in. James outside. Outside for LaVine. Hart with it. Guarded now by Morris. On the wing, LaVine. Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, there's a certain beauty to that high arching jumper. LaVine showing us the range.
Pass to Morris. They need this. James with the block. Here's LaVine. Oh,
Whoa, wait a second. the creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
58 seconds left in the first. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now a timeout called by Washington. .55 seconds left now in the first quarter. Outside Nunn. Right with a screen on Hart. Mitchell against Nunn. 5 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Gafford.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Washington, DeLon Wright.
And so he hits both. Here's Antetokounmpo. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Mitchell, the pass to Hart. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
None with it. Over Hart. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Seattle in a good situation. Up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back after this word. Through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
So on the floor for the Wizards, they've got DeLon Wright, Denny Avdia out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Goodwin in a shooting guard. Avdia from outside. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game.
When you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out.
2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Knocks it loose. Here's Gill. Check by James. Right against Hart. Pass to Goodwin. Beyond the arc. Hart pulls it in. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day 1 of the NBA. Many others would have folded there.
Very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Here's Goodwin. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Clock at 4. There's the triple. Zach LaVine clears it away. Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
This is where LaVine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Morris, he's checked in for Goodwin. Now here's Hart. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And Josh Hart listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He does. I mean, just so strong on defense in the post, BA. Often will guard up a position, and his rebounding numbers show he plays well above his listed height.
Morris against Mitchell. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Kispert. Kuzma outside. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gibson's checked in for Kuzma. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Now here's Gibson. Over Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You know, throughout his career, Taj Gibson has proven to be a valuable role player. Pretty good on both ends of the floor. Can do a little bit of everything.
And Mitchell with the slam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Now here's Morris. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Antetokounmpo with the block.
And some defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
Here's Hart. On the wing, Mitchell. James outside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Nunn's checked in for Washington.
No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
Now here's Nunn. Pass to Porzingis from the arc. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. LaVine passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside LaVine. James outside. Morris against Hart. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
BA, I think it would be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome.
Now here's Gibson. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution for Washington. Daniel Gafford. Anthony Gill.
There's 57 seconds left in the half. Gafford with a screen on Hart. There's Davis with the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Mitchell. James outside. Now here's Hart. Second shot opportunity. And finally they hit one. Hart's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
He's trying to help his team shut the door. They don't want to allow any comeback.
Now James. He's got 11. And slam dunk by James.
What a sudden drive by LeBron. The defense doesn't get any chance to react.
Hey, here's none for three. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Josh Hart getting it done for Seattle, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been quite a game for Josh Hart.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Zach LaVine out there with LeBron James. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. And for Washington, Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair. In the middle, it's Porzingis with Kuzma by his side. And it's Kispert in at the 3 slot. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. The visitors with the ball. Clock at 2. Morris.
The league quickly found out what Donovan Mitchell brings to the table defensively. He can lock down positions 1 through 3.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to LaVine. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And here's Morris, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Beal, no good. Hart with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. James outside. Here's Hart. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Who better to run the offense through? LeBron making it all look seamless.
Here's Morris. Porzingis up top. And that comes off the assist by Morris.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And early in his career, Porzingis was a shot creator. You think he can get back to that, Grant?
You know, BA, yeah. In Dallas, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside.
Corey Kispert. First personal foul. First team foul.
Wright's checked in for Morris.
DeLon Wright.
Right side Hart. Great D that time from Porzingis. And Washington with possession. 3-pointer Beal. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on LeBron James. Gibson's checked in for Washington. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Antetokounmpo finds James. Here's Hart. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Now, here's James. He's got 13.
Sometimes you have to sit back and enjoy the show. LeBron James is a legend. Appreciate what we are watching.
Mitchell against Wright. Beal outside. Here's the 3. Zach LaVine clears it away.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
The first free throw is good.
Before even getting to the league, Josh Hart was impressive, racking up plenty of accolades at the collegiate level where he played all 4 years.
Now here's Wright. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Outside Levine. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Can't connect from long distance. A college national championship was just one of Hart's many accomplishments pre-NBA.
BA, it's nice to come in the door a winner at that level. I think it really helped Hart in the long run. He knows what it takes to win big games, and he knows how to handle the pressure.
Outside Hart. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Hart. Antetokounmpo with it. Now here's Hart. Can't get it to fall. 1:05 left in the third. And here's Gibson. Screen by Gibson. From 13, buries the jump shot.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Love the aggressiveness of Zach. Hand off right there, forcing the D's hands once he's this close.
Gafford, he's checked in for Washington. Goodwin comes in for Wright. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Avdia. To the inside. And that one's good. Gill.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Here's Hart. And he throws it down with one hand.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
Here's Avdia. He's covered by Levine. Levine with a steal. Here we go. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's Hart on the wing. Fires the three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. With the step back. Here's Nunn. That shot off. Hart with the defensive effort. Up in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Seattle, just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. LeBron James out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Hart in at the 2 spot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goodwin. No good from outside. Davis on the double team. Here's Mitchell. Back to Hart. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Hart. Left side, Levine. From deep. And the three-pointer goes.
Slick shot by Zach right off the pass. He just goes straight into his motion.
The ball's knocked loose. Antetokounmpo with it. Gafford picks him up. Pass to Levine. Screen by Antetokounmpo. That's good. Zach LaVine for 3.
Intelligent play from Zach LaVine, getting himself the room he needs to score.
Now Gafford. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Zach LaVine. 6'9", Denny Avdia with great size for a wing, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And you combine that with his motor, too. I mean, he's already an excellent defender with the versatility to cover inside and out.
Gibson's checked in for Washington. Wright comes in for Goodwin. It's stolen. Outside Davis. Three-pointer. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Antetokounmpo. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
Kispert's checked in for Avdia. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Right with the ball. Pass to Kispert. Here's Gill. James with the block.
Merciless swat by LeBron. There are no easy looks when King James is on you.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Hart. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
It'll be a turnover. Seattle ball.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Mitchell finds Levine. The three is up. Can't get that one to go. Now 4 for 10. Levine's gone 4 of 10 here. Here's Kispert. Checked by Mitchell. Outside Davis. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's not going to go for him. Hart with the defensive effort. Levine way outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Davis. Antetokounmpo with the block. Levine way outside. The rebound by Gibson. And Washington with possession. Here's Davis. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Outside Levine. The 3 ball. Ooh, Levine with another miss. Levine's gone 5 of 13 from the field. Pass to Gill. Rebounded by LeBron. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Gafford, he's checked in for Washington. Goodwin comes in for Wright.
Daniel Gafford. Goodwin.
59 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Gill. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside Davis. And a miss there on the triple.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Pass to Goodwin. They set the pick. Here's Gill. Now Gafford. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Kispert from the arc. Outside Hart. Antetokounmpo, left side. Outside Mitchell. Here's Levine.
Okay.
Oh my goodness!
That is
cocked it
nasty.
back and fired it home.
Oh, indeed.
No denying Zach Levine's hops as he slides right up and sometimes over the hoop to jam it in.
And so the home crowd treated.
Supporting your basketball team. Drive home safely and see you again soon.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. Now the starting group for the visitors. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter, and it's Young in at the point. We've got Zach LaVine. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Bradley Beal. Now here's LaVine. Here's Coles. Beal outside. And the layup falls.
He's such a polished scorer. Bradley Beal getting to the interior.
Murray against Beal. Murray passes to Young. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Now here's Hunter. Murray passes to Young. Antetokounmpo with the block.
And the length of Giannis is a problem. He's erasing shots.
And stolen by Murray. Pass to Hunter. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Murray, a screen on Beal. Clock at 6. Here's Young. No good. A bit long that time. Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Now here's Young. And Collins with the slam.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Capella with a rebound. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Lauri Markkanen. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Young, the pass to Murray. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one. Here's Levine. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Levine's got better and better at drawing contact and getting to the line. He had to work at it as a young player, but that work has paid off.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Young, the pass to Murray. Knocks down the long J.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Levine for 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, statistically, he's a better rebounder at the defensive end, but this time Giannis extending, getting that extra possession and putting it down.
Now here's Murray. Collins a screen. Here's Young. And that one hits the back iron. Young's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Out to Beal. There's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Beal just excels at drawing contact on drives like that. Very few players have the firepower that Bradley Beal does as a combo guard. He's been in the league since 2013. Defenses still haven't figured this guy out.
Now here's Bogdanovic. Outside Johnson. There's the screen by Johnson. 6 to shoot. Takes a step back. Holiday. The rebound by Markkanen. And as for Beal's offense, Brent, it's all that much more impressive given what kind of load he's had to carry.
Well, B.A., it's not just the load he carries, it's that he really hasn't had that complimentary guy next to him the past few seasons. It's been developmental guys, younger players with potential. So defense is focusing on Bradley Beal, all their attention to him, and yet he still produces.
Holiday with the ball. Beal picks him up. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter here. From 13, Griffin's shot is off. Pass to Levine. That shot missing. Johnson with the defensive effort. Bogdanovic with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Lauri Markkanen. That'll be a second foul of the game. Bay, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Sadiq Bey.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Griffin. Outside Johnson. Here's Holiday. Down low. And book it, Fernando.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist. Everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You could just feel that coming. Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Holiday passes to Johnson. And here's Griffin. Pass to Bay. To the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Markkanen, the pass to Beal. Here's Coles. Right side Levine. The three is up. The shot off that time. 1 second left.
Beal able to get up and get a hand on it.
First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
Lauri Markkanen out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And for the Hawks, Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Matthews in a 2-guard. Collins finds Young. Fires from deep. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got 5 rebounds tonight. I'm watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Young. Hunter on the wing. Inside and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Collins. Here's Matthews. It's guarded by Markkanen. Capella, the pass to Hunter. Here's Matthews. Left side Young. Shot clock at 5. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Young.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
Beal, the pass to Levine. Here's Matthews. He's covered by Levine. High post Young. Pass to Hunter. Collins a screen. Hunter with the ball. Beal picks him up. Oh, rejected by Beal. And he gets it back. That gives him the lead.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Now look, this guy, B.A., has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Bradley Beal has been one of the most consistent scorers in the game year after year. He is an offensive machine.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Murray passes to Collins. There's the 3. They grab their own miss. And it's Capella with the jam.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Stolen by Collins. Murray with it. Beal picks him up. Oh, it's blocked by Levine.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
And that one's good. Markkanen.
And Markkanen really that time going strong.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Collins a screen. Collins with a screen on Levine. Bogdanovich finds Collins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Bay, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Watch Collins night in and night out. When he's fully engaged, there's some ferocity behind his play.
Shot is good by Levine.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Collins has developed into much more than an athletic roll man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
Here's Markkanen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Markkanen putting his size to use there. The defense has nothing to do but the foul.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
And already Giannis has a regular season MVP, a finals MVP, plus a defensive player of the year award, winning all 3 trophies by the age of 26. Excellent.
Griffin with it. Beal picks him up, and they're running. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
For Antetokounmpo, you can also throw in an all-star MVP. Brent, that puts him in elite company.
Well, thanks, B.A. I did forget that one, and that's a major one, too. But the Greek Freak, just the second player ever to win those 4 awards. The first, of course, MJ. It just tells you Giannis is already an all-time great.
The deep 3 from Levine. Fernando grabs the miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Bay from long range. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Coles. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Not a lot of bigs in the league that coaches trust to handle the offense, but Giannis and probably Jokic, those are 2 on the top of the list.
Here's Bay. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Will it go? And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Sonics up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Hey, it's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
We've got Lauri Markkanen. He's out there with Zach LaVine. Bradley Beal's out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And for Atlanta, Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low.
The more and more you play with your teammates, the more you're aware of where they are, and Lauri Markkanen does a great job there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Bradley Beal.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And for the Hawks, the tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Out to Beal. Here's Coles. 4 on the clock. On the wing, LaVine. Hits the trifecta. LaVine's got 6 here in the quarter.
Some serious confidence shown by LaVine in his jumper. I love how he's trusting it more with each year in the league.
And a deep 3 from Young. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the middle. Stolen by Collins. Outside Hunter. Outside Young. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Seattle ball.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Beal finds Markkanen. Here's Coles. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That one's off. Bogdanovich has checked in for John Collins. And he's good on the second. Now Murray. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the inside. Capella, screen on Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Murray. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Knocked away. Capella, pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Capella. The kick out to Young. Screen by Capella. Now Bogdanovich. Off target with the 3. Antetokounmpo against Young. And Giannis throws it down.
And this is why Giannis is up there every season as one of the league leaders in dunking the basketball. Just way too easy.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Capella finds Holiday. Bogdanovich with it. Capella, screen on Levine. Bogdanovich from long range. And they get it back.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Out to Beal. Here's Levine for 3. Drills it from deep. Levine's got 13 now.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
Holiday passes to Bogdanovich. It's rebounded by Levine. Markkanen inside. He's covered by Holiday. And the shot goes in. He's got 6.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Right side, Holiday.
Zach Levine. First personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Holiday. Collins, he's checked in for Atlanta. Bay comes in for Bogdanovich. Holiday hits them both. In the third quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Doesn't go that time. Collins with the defensive effort. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Collins. Here's Matthews. Pounded by Beal. Matthews misses. Bay against Levine. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Way too easy for Collins. With ideal positioning, he's a real problem out there.
3-pointer, Beal. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for Seattle. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Lauri Markkanen out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Bradley Beal.
Every player his size has a lot of creativity to the game, especially scoring. And Trey is a flat-out scorer.
And LaVine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Bay outside. Pass to Murray. Over Beal. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Murray's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's Coles, guarded by Young, and it's blocked by Collins.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms, and quick off the deck.
Here's Bay. Down low. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And Sadiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bay.
The defense didn't slow Markkanen down one bit. He was able to stay on stride.
Outside Young. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Markkanen. Young's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. He can't get it to go. Hunter passes to Murray. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one to the paint. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Murray against Beal. Murray passes to Young. The crossover. And that one's long. Here's Coles, guarded by Young. Antetokounmpo. Second chance effort. Pass to LaVine, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
Buries it from 3.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Steps back. Here's Young. That one off the back iron and out.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's LaVine for 3. Collins with the rebound. Griffin with it. He's picked up by LaVine. To stop the run. Oh, it's blocked by LaVine. Beal goes in. And then Beal with the dunk.
Beal just trying to find the lane to the rim. Something opened up, and he took advantage.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're behind by 20. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bay. Antetokounmpo with the block. They recover it. And here's Griffin outside. Bradley Beal puts it in. Down low. LaVine gets the bucket. LaVine's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
LaVine has rare physical and athletic tools for his position. He is more than comfortable finishing around the rim.
Here's Krejci. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Here's Levine for three. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Markkanen. Up top, Levine. Here's Coles. Back to Levine. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Matthews. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Knocked loose. Fast break. Here we go. Levine way outside. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Hawks substitution. Jalen Johnson.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Team foul.
19 seconds left in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting.
And he makes a first.
Garrison Matthews. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Levine with it. From deep. Oh, Levine with another miss. And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Hawks. Garrison Matthews. At the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Coles. Outside Levine. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Bradley Beal. Fourth personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for the Hawks.
And he can't get the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Timeout,
All right, guys, what's your take?
Unique timeout here with the game pretty much settled.
Sometimes you want to have these teachable moments on the floor and not in the next day's film session, so coach electing to do that here.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. We saw 2.
35. A big thank you to all the fans who made it out tonight. Your support.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Lowry in at the point guard position. And for Seattle, Antetokounmpo out there with Markkanen. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Zach LaVine. Here's Markkanen. He can't get it to go. And Miami the other way now.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
LaVine can't hit. Hero against Markkanen. Hero no good. And so Markkanen will bring it up for Seattle. LaVine way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
Here's Cole. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Bean passes to Giannis. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Some contact's not going to dissuade a big like Markkanen. He doubles down on the shot, and he gets it.
Outside, Hero. Over to the wing. Now here is Lowry. He's tightly guarded. 5 on the clock. Pass to Hero. For the 3. Markkanen pulls it in. Beal the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Markkanen. Here's Cole. Right side, LaVine. Missed inside. LaVine's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Martin kicks to Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. And here is Hero. Butler on the wing. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. From about 16. Goes back up. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
The defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
Miami shooting their first free throws of this game. Good on the second free throw.
And with Bam Adebayo, I mean, we all know how skilled he is as a scorer and how athletic he is as well. But what about his passing?
As much as I want to compliment Bam and his abilities to do that, I have to give some credence here to the coaching staff leaning into that ability that Bam has. They trust that he's going to make good decisions in the half court, and that has opened up a lot of things for them offensively. Of course, one of the league's best scorers, Giannis, poised to be one of the game's all-time best.
Here's Butler. Drives to the hoop. There's Hero with the 3. And it's Seattle with the rebound. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
This is when the defense really gets disrupted by Giannis being physical, and then he gets up in the air to rub it in with the jam.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Miami trails by 6. Oladipo, the pass to Love. Now here is Robinson. Outside Robinson. Over Giannis. And the rejection by Giannis. Down low. And that one's good. Beal.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Oladipo after the made shot from Bradley Beal. A 3 ball. Oladipo misses. Here's Seattle. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo schemes it in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And it's the Heat with the ball after the basket by Seattle. Markkanen against Love. Lets it go from the wing. Markkanen pulls it in. Markkanen's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Udonis Haslem. He's checked in for the Heat. Here's Vincent after the basket by Seattle. Haslem dishes to Oladipo. Haslem a screen on Beal. The shot. And again, it's the Heat missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And here's Love from the arc. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Seattle leads by 14. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Seattle. Guys?
On the attack right from the tip. They've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
Levine is out there with Markkanen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Bradley Beal. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And there's the bucket for Markkanen. Markkanen's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Seattle. Miami trails by 16. Butler on the wing. Guarded by Levine. Nice D from Levine. And it's Seattle with the ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Boy, a fierce competitor. Jimmy Butler puts his heart and soul into the game.
Not a lot of opponents or players in this league that are going to outwork Jimmy Butler, and he does. He impacts the game in so many ways, and he's all about winning. Great defense by Giannis, using his length that time, and that shot had no chance.
Adebayo kicks to Mark. Clock at 6. Now Lowry. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Antetokounmpo finds Markkanen. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. For 3, Levine hits it from three-point range. Levine's got 9 points.
And Levine doesn't need to think it through. If he's got a good look, he won't hesitate and just let that one go.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Both teams deciding to change it up. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Three-pointer, Butler. And it's Malone with the rebound. Seattle with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And Jordan throws it down.
The more and more you play with your teammates, the more you're aware of where they are. And Lowry Markkanen does a great job there.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside Lowry. And there's the pass to Butler. Over to the left wing. Adebayo passes to Martin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Martin the screen. That's a 2 from Butler. Miami no good on that time either.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Now Kidd. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Here's Malone. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And here is Hero. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. To the inside. Adebayo.
Powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Seattle.
And here's Seattle. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's Jordan. Oh, and the jam by Jordan.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. They need a good offensive possession. Got a piece of it. Adebayo down low. Guarded by Curry. Off on the layup. From deep three-point range. Good. And it's Jordan picking up the assist.
You know, sometimes basketball is not all that complicated. Just let Stephen Curry shoot threes and get out of the way.
Now here's Adebayo. 5 points in the game. Butler passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And then Malone with the dunk.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Markkanen. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Giannis, he's checked in for Seattle. Thomas comes in for Michael Jordan. Here's Vincent. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. Highsmith's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the rejection by Love.
Well, how about that? Kevin Love getting up and making a statement block there.
Passes it to Hero. Knocks it loose. Here's Young. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And so it's Seattle, leading by a full 31 points at the... With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
On the court for the Heat, at the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Martin is out there with Jimmy Butler, and it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot.
A good body control and great strength from Jimmy Butler, able to finish at the rim.
And there's the bucket from Markkanen.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Butler. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Butler. And it's 9 points for Bam Adebayo. And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
And, Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And, Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
Here's Cole. For 3, Levine. Here's Markkanen. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Markkanen's got 4 points this quarter.
Getting it right back up to the rim. Markkanen does a good job.
Lowry kicks to Adebayo. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. 2nd team all-defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Karl Malone's checked in for Seattle. Jordan comes in for Beal. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Udonis Haslem is checked in for Martin. Robinson comes in for Jimmy Butler. Max Strus is checked in for Tyler Hero. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Kyle Lowry. And here's Oladipo after the 3-pointer from Zach LaVine. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Bam's size along with his athleticism, that could be a big problem on the interior.
And so he hits both. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
LaVine kicks to Giannis. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer. Coles can't hit. And here are the Heat now. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Strus. Miami no good on that time either. To the middle. And Levine throws it down.
Giving this team size out of the backcourt. Levine has enough strength to convert there through the contact.
For Seattle, they have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Miami. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Love outside. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Kevin Love recognizes the space before he caught the ball, so plenty of room to shoot that ball.
Malone outside. Back to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
1:14 left to play here in the third. Oladipo, the pass to Robinson. Wallace with it, guarded by Embiid. Love against Embiid. Robinson misses. Curry with it. Malone outside. And it's slammed in by Malone.
The vision Curry has on the floor. We've seen him put those goggles up from time to time. He easily spots a ready shooter that time.
Oladipo outside with the drive. Here's Highsmith. Offline with his three. And here's Seattle. Here's Kidd. Misses in close. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Love with the screen for Oladipo. Shoots over Curry. And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Seattle. Offensively, this has been his best game of the season. This is the most points he's scored all year. Back to the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Embiid. Michael Jordan is out there with Duncan. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Thomas in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. Here's Highsmith. And Embiid with the block.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
Thomas's shot is off. And here are the Heat now. Vincent, the pass to Haslem. Here's Highsmith. Pass to Strus. Now here is Robinson. He's covered by Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Vincent misses. Here's Seattle. Here's Jordan. Duncan kicks to Embiid. Now here's Thomas. Tight defense on him. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
The Heat making a switch here. Lowry's checked in. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Vincent. He takes it in. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Thomas. Jordan dishes to Duncan. Back to Jordan. Kicks to Duncan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup.
But once Duncan gets the ball, the defense trying to be physical, but Timmy's seen that, what, once, twice, maybe 6,000 times before. Future Hall of Famer still getting it done.
Vincent the pass to Lowry. Haslam a screen on Maxey. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And again, it's the Heat missing. Outside, Maxey. The feed to Duncan. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
The ball goes to Miami. Into the lineup for Seattle, Bimbo Coles.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And Thomas over to help. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball call.
Haslam dishes to Lowry. Pass to Highsmith. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Vincent misses. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Coles passes to Jordan. They get it back. And the call will be against Gabe Vincent. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Beals checked in for Seattle. And Miami with a change here, too. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Kyle Lowry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Inside, here's Oladipo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, Oladipo has good size, one of the bigger guards in the league, weighing 210, and that strength helps out.
And the pass to Beal. And they double up Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. The dive for the ball. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Substitution.
A different look for Seattle. Malone comes in for Embiid. And Lauri Markkanen subbed in for Duncan. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Outside, Markkanen. From deep, Thomas. It's not going to go for him. The Heat go the other way with it. Here's Highsmith.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Seattle?
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
To the middle, here's Beal. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And Beal with the reveal of some of his resiliency on that and one.
Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for the Heat. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Passes to Robinson. Vincent, the pass to Robinson. To the right side. Shot clock at 5. Here's Vincent. Miami no good on that time either. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Outside, Robinson. 20 seconds left to play here in the fourth, and no good. Thomas dishes to Malone, and the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Here's Vincent. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win.
24. you everyone for making it out to the game, and we hope you...
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight. Let's check out Seattle's starting lineup. They've got Levine. Markkanen is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Bradley Beal. And for the Nuggets, the forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at center. Here's Cole. Beal from long range. Offensive rebound. Passes it to Cole. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Levine, good.
You can see the work Levine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
Out to the wing. Here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Levine looking around. Markkanen kicks to Beal. Outside Levine. On deep. The long distance three is buried. Levine's got 6.
Give props to Levine. He continues to extend his range, becoming a sharpshooter in this league.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. For 3, Murray. That shot off. Seattle goes the other way with it. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level than Orlando.
Denver with the ball. After the basket by Seattle. The Nuggets with another miss. And Giannis gets it to go.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. The Nuggets making a switch here. Bounce checked in. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Three-pointer, Markkanen, and again Seattle with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment.
So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bradley Beal. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And for the Magic, in the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs. Wendell Carter is out there with Wagner, and it's Bamba in at the center position. Now here's Holiday. Markkanen inside. He's checked by Carter, and that one's good. Markkanen.
That's just a power move by Markkanen. The 7-footer playing big.
Anthony against Holiday. That's tipped. LaVine with a steal. And here comes the break. And Markkanen with the stuff.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Now here's Bamba. No good on the triple. And here's LaVine. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Suggs, pounded by Beal. Carter, a screen on Beal. Here's Anthony. No good. Beal with some nice D. And he might not be the biggest guy on the court, but Cole Anthony is explosive, Greg.
He is. I mean, he surprises you with how much lift he gets. Fearless when he's going at the rim. He's caught a number of defenders off guard with that burst.
Here's Suggs. Now here's Anthony. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Holiday. And so it's a...
Fans, thanks for making it to tonight's event and cheering on your team.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. Let's check out Seattle's starting lineup. They've got Lauri Markkanen, also Antetokounmpo out there. Levine is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard position. And for the Bulls, they've got Evan Mobley. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Grimes in at the point. Here's Alvarado. Launches a three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. The pass to Williams. Ball's knocked loose. Mobley is screened. Grimes passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
This team has credited Giddey's background for shaping him as a player.
You know, he grew up in a house dominated by basketball. Both his parents played professionally in Australia, and that goes a long way toward developing your basketball IQ.
Here is Williams after the basket by Seattle. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Sohan. Here's Grimes. Sohan, the pass to Williams. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. It sets the tone in a close game like this. And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Chicago making a switch here. Smith has checked in. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Smith checked in for the Bulls.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Into the lineup for your
Seattle on defense. They trail by 1. They set the pick. Williams against Levine. Williams can't get it to go. And Zoyanis will bring it up for Seattle. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Alvarado. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Pass to Smith. And that's a foul. Called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
It's still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Smith checked in for Chicago. And the Bulls with another miss. Markkanen with it. Now Smith defending. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Alvarado. No good that time. Good D by Williams. Chicago leading.
away team foul.
Checked in for Smith. And Seattle also making a change. Curry's checked in.
Fourth team foul. Substitution on the court.
Williams with the ball. Passes it to Sohan. Giddey against Beal. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Curry kicks to Levine. The pass to Markkanen. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
7 feet. Really good at shooting the basketball. A decent handle. Lauri Markkanen starts to tinker on that unicorn category.
Bulls making a switch here. Smith is checked in.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Back to Giddey. Beal with the steal. Here's Giannis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Seattle.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Smith checked in for Chicago. And Seattle also making a change. Jason Kidd checked in for Bradley Beal. Curry against Smith. Pass to Levine. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. And Giannis throws it down.
And just a monster slam from Giannis that time.
Chicago trails by 3. Smith outside. Pass to Sohan. Kicks it to Mobley. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. They get it back. They shoot again. And the rejection by Giannis. Smith checked in for Smith.
Into the lineup for your home team, James Smith.
Here's Sohan. He's guarded by Markkanen. Clock at 4. From deep three-point range, Markkanen pulls it in. Seattle leading by 3. Outside Kidd. He dishes it to Curry. And it's off from three-point range. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Bulls making a switch here. Smith is checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. And so Markkanen will bring it up for Seattle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Markkanen putting his size to use there. The defense has nothing to do but to foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And Markkanen drops them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Getting assertive and getting inside.
Kidd against Giddey. Kidd kicks to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. There's Williams and Levine with the block. Giddey against Kidd. Outside Levine. From downtown, Chicago grabs the miss. Sohan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Floats it up there for Mobley.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
Now Curry. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Markkanen a screen on Smith. Here's Curry with the 3. And no good that time. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Williams with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Giddey. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range. And he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And Seattle making a change here. Malone's checked in. Chicago trailing here. Mobley outside. Stolen by Markkanen. And pushing it up. Here's Seattle. Kidd with the ball. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here's Giddey. Malone with the block. Outside Curry. Back to Malone. Kidd passes to Levine. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. And it's a 7-point Seattle lead. Levine's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Now here is Smith. Giddey the pass to Mobley. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Malone. And Levine with the slam.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Thomas checked in for Seattle. Poke loose, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Pass to Smith, and some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Tipped away, just 5 on the clock. Smith lays it up off the glass.
Really well done there, just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Markkanen sets the pick for Curry. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Chicago trails by 9. Smith with a screen on Curry. Pulls up on the elbow. And it's Smith missing. Curry on the wing. Covered by Smith. Curry gets the bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Smith following the basket by Stephen Curry. Bucket is good. Smith's got his second basket.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Curry passes to Kidd. Thomas sets a screen for Kidd. Outside for Thomas. Fires for 3. Here's Malone, and it's slammed in by Malone.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And Chicago has possession after the basket by Seattle. Curry passes to Markkanen. And the layup's good off the glass. Markkanen's got 6.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Markkanen a screen on Smith. Curry with a wide open look. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And Smith gets double teamed. Out to the right wing. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Seattle leading by 11. Here's Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
When you're a 7-footer like Markkanen, do you really have to jump to flush it? Just enough.
Three-pointer. No good on the shot. Seattle goes the other way with it. Curry way outside. Kept alive. Markkanen kicks to Curry. Outside for Thomas. 6 to shoot for 3. Kidd off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
From deep, And another three for Seattle.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Puts it up from 15. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Seattle in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Seattle. Guys?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
They've got Smith. Evan Mobley is out there with Williams. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Really hard to disrupt what Markkanen will do from that kind of distance. He's so tall, you can't disrupt him.
Smith checked in for Chicago. And the second free throw, good. Chicago trails by 17. There's the pass to Williams. Here's Grimes, guarded by Jordan. Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. Back to Smith. Here's Grimes, and it's blocked by Jordan. Driving in, Kidd. Great pass to set up the lay-in. That's now 8 points for Jason Kidd.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
He throws it down.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint unless you want to see a highlight.
Kidd passes to Levine. Jordan down low. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Grimes, defended by Jordan. So the wing on the left. Kidd with the steal. And now Kidd pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
Known for being a clever defender, Kidd isn't afraid to take chances on that end and go for steals. Clearly a foul.
The Bulls have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. The first one falls. And the Bulls making a change here. Giddey's checked in. Smith hits. Them both. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Kicks it out to Jordan. From the arc. Mobley with the rebound. Chicago trails by 17. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Alvarado passes to Levine. Here's Alvarado. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Ball's knocked loose. Pass break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Sohan. Nice D from Levine. Seattle leading by 15. Here's Alvarado. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The kick out to Williams. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Williams has got 5.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Home team foul.
It's checked in for Smith.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Into the lineup for your home.
Here he goes. Yep, that one goes. He has 6.
Well, that Greek Freak nickname is apropos. I mean, he can handle it, he can pass it. The combination of size and athleticism. What a talent.
The kick out to Williams. Takes the 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Alvarado off target from three-point range. Chicago trails by 14. Smith outside. Outside Williams for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Driving inside. Malone kicks to Levine. Pass to Jordan. The second chance effort. And the basket by Alvarado. Alvarado's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Got a piece of it. And pushing it up. Here's Seattle. From outside, off the mark. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Passes it to Williams. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Alvarado. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Seattle shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And the first one drops.
To the away team, Jose Alvarado.
He's perfect from the line this time. Chicago trails by 18. Williams passes to Mobley. Now here's Giddey. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Giddey's got 7 points in the game.
Impressive decision there as Giddey just shot that one. No hesitation.
And once again off the mark by Seattle.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
The pass to Williams. Over Malone. And the shot is long.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Here's Alvarado. He's got 10. And here's Smith. Pass to Sohan. Dishes it to Mobley. 5 on the clock. Pass to Giddey. Oh, good with the triple. Seattle leading by 15. Here's Alvarado. That's tipped. Now here's Williams. He's guarded closely. In the corner, Smith with it. Passes it to Giddey. Takes a 3. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession.
It looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Chicago making a switch here. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Now the pass to Alvarado. And the rejection by Smith. Covered by Giannis. Pass to Giddey. Rebound by Jordan. And it's Seattle with the ball. The lead is 15. Alvarado passes to Malone. Out left to the wing. Jordan outside. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
The effortless vertical of Levine. It gets off the ground with such ease on those throwdowns.
Levine's gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Chicago calls timeout. Some changes for Chicago. Smith comes in for Evan Mobley. And Smith subbed in for Smith. Back to Smith. Pass to Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
They set the pick. A baseline J. It's rebounded by Jordan. Seattle leading by 19 points. Lets it go from deep. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Home team ball.
So for the Bulls, Grimes is checked in. And Smith subbed in for Smith. Smith with it. That's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
To the away team.
Here's Alvarado. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. Alvarado's got 13.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Smith the pass to Sohan. Here's Grimes to halt the run. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Jordan kicks to Malone. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Outside for Jordan. To the inside. Here's Alvarado. And the rejection by Smith. Zohan, the pass to Smith. Stolen. It's 2-on-1. Jordan dishes to Levine. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got his 4th assist in this one. And Chicago has possession. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Smith checked in for the Bulls. Zohan, the pass to Grimes. From deep three-point range, that shot is off. Seattle goes the other way with it. Passes it to Alvarado. Smith with some nice deep.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. Alvarado passes to Jordan. Looking to end his cold spell. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. .131 left to play here in the second quarter. There's the pass to Sohan. Smith outside. Here's Grimes to the paint. Here's Sohan. Malone with the block. And here we go. Fast break. Jordan's got it. Outside Levine. Here's Alvarado. Covered by Smith. And it's Alvarado missing. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Here's Sohan. Malone with the block. Here's Alvarado. He's got 13. Tries the spin move. Over in the corner. Onto Kumbo. Here's Alvarado. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. The first free throw is good. Chicago making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. Both good from the line that time. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Smith surveying the D. Smith against Malone. 5 to shoot. To stop the drought. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Shooting for your home.
And he sinks the second.
James Smith at the line for 3.
And he nails the third. Here's Alvarado, covered by Smith. With 4 seconds on the clock, and it's Alvarado missing. And so it's Seattle finishing the quarter.
With the score, your home team 37, the away team 61.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Here's Williams. On the court for Seattle. Zach LaVine is out there with Malone. Then it's Jordan. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard. Giddey sets the pick for Williams. Wants to get it to Giddey and does.
Oh, Josh Giddey showing you he can get up.
Seattle leading by 22. Here's Alvarado. Malone tried to break free. That's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession. Smith checked in for Smith.
Into the lineup for your home team, James Smith.
Here's Alvarado. No good on the quick three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Giddey kicks to Williams. Mobley sets the pick for Williams. Over LaVine. Williams can't hit.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Malone. Pass to Alvarado. Mobley with the block. Here's Giddey. He gets that one. Giddey's got 11. Seattle leading by 20. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul. The Bulls making a switch here. Smith has checked in. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And the basket by Alvarado. 17 points in the game. And one more look at that fantastic mobile one drop.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league.
Here's Williams. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Jordan finds LaVine. Here's Alvarado. Covered by Smith. Mobley with the block. They get it back. Here's LaVine. And then LaVine with the jam.
And there's a reason LaVine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Here's Smith. Poked away. And pushing it up. Here's Seattle. Here's Alvarado. Giddey defending. Got a hand on it.
Nice rejection from Giddey.
And a wide open look for Jordan. Off target from outside. And Chicago has possession. On the wing, Giddey. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Smith checked in for Smith. And the basket by Alvarado. So no problem for Seattle is that.
That's the end of the game. Thank you to all the fans who came out